Yeah, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Alright, yeah, we'll take these off. So, real quick this morning, we are doing some, surgery? Woohoo! 16 months, Scurvy. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it.
No problem.
So, last night in my adventures with the new CV, yeah, ran into a bit of an issue. And done blowed up. Some things went down. And Mr. Frost is not happy about this. I'm doing pretty good. So we're going to be doing a little bit of work on uh, the CV here, or the SV, I should say. One of the things I want to do is I want to increase the container capacity for the harvest on the this little miner that's going to remain basically a faction use it as needed ship. So we're going to work on getting some drastic changes done to the top of this thing. It's going to change the overall shape, but I want to increase this container extension so that when you're harvesting on the now colloquially named the Sugma, because it pissed me off last night, as in sug my balls. The harvest controller only has a volume of 875, so if somebody's using it to mine, it fills really, really quickly. Um, that's what I'm gonna shoot for. Basically, I'm going to be adding extensions. I'm going to be changing the way the overall shape of the ship is, and hopefully we can get a little more functionality out of this thing for people. And then once we're done, we'll get it repainted to faction colors, because Mike and I were out wandering a little bit searching for some resources, and while we were in the CV, um, something come along and blew up my ship. An invisible something or another came along and blew up my ship.
Well,
Um,
that's rude.
oh yeah, I almost rage quit and deleted the server. It was like, this pisses me. What the hell? it was not a pleasant day for Mr. Frost. I was not a happy camper. So
Doesn't sound like it.
yeah, we ended up I got everything squared away. I got the ship fixed, but in the process, I was trying to get away in my dropper, and like the minute I got in it, the thing exploded around me down to like 2 blocks. And I was like, well, that sucks. I've got a blueprint on it. I'll just grab the resources and build another one. You know, not a big deal. Wasn't a very expensive ship to build. I had most of the resources. But when I spawned it back in, I hadn't updated it where I had rebuilt the extension for the drills and recolored it. And I was like, that, yeah, you can suck a, you know what. So I renamed this thing the Sugma because of my own stupidity.
It fits.
Yep, yep, it does. So we're going to, yeah, we're gonna get her fixed up. We're gonna get her back to a working fighting shape, we'll say. And once we do, we'll get her colored back up. Help if I did that in the right uh, shape. Actually, 3, I want to take this one off and that one off. Well, in this case, it's more of a it can do that. So whether it enjoys it or not, I don't care. That's just how I felt at the time. You know what would make this a whole lot easier, right?
Alcohol.
No, see, there's this little thing. I can
Oh.
go like this. I can hit symmetry plane. Uh, as I'm looking at this thing here, I should be able to select you. I mean, connect is not available. There we go. There, like that. And... Whoa! Wrong button. You don't hit Y when you're looking at the base. Alright, Actually, that 6 I can do. Okay, yeah, because that only goes to there. How's it going, Not So Grumpy Dwarf? Alright, Zodiac, not a problem. F5. There we go.
Hey, not so grumpy.
Like that. Some of these pieces I'll have to replace with regular shapes. So let's connect here. Player, that can go there. And now to there. Carbon composite blocks, yep. That can go down there. We're gonna need some more container extensions, I think. So let's grab a few more of those built. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that'll go away. Why not? I don't care. Alright, the only thing we can't do is we're going to have to turn symmetry plane off for a minute. We're going to take that off, that. Come back here. use the drone, idiot. It's what it's for. Alright, like so. That might work if I take that out, take that out. I'll take that one out. Nope, can't do that, I guess. We'll do that. It'll have a little more room for... Good morning there, Tech Mike. And we need to go here. Where were those little thrusters we just took off? I can't actually change those, so maybe we will leave it the way we had it. We'll leave that just like that, and we'll do something different for the... You woke up just before I started streaming? Nice. I think I'm going to terminate things differently here in the back. We're going to go with this one here. Like that, like that. Hey, symmetry plane, dummy. What do we have for options to go around that corner? Oh, nice. There you go. Pizza. Damn it, now on pizza. You suck, Mike.
I might order a pizza. I gotta see if the pizzeria is open. I gotta go off the hill to pick up the cart anyway, so.
Oh, that'll help in a minute. Ooh. That little twist just popped like 6 points in my back, which is going to make it feel better in the short term, but it's going to make it feel a lot worse in the long term.
Long term. I thought I heard a crack through the mic, so. Well, that was a good pop.
You heard a small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a small one. Alright, we're going to go here, here, here.
Wasn't even streaming for an hour and I got first complaint on the map that I was using.
Oh, nice.
You can take a guess who it was from.
Do I want to?
Probably not.
Papa Murphy's? Nope, never heard of a Papa Murphy's. Alright, it's important we keep an eye on what we're doing here because, not the Ascension, dummy, Sugma. We don't want this to max out. I think it maxes out at like 8k though, so we're good for a bit yet. You can only put so many container extensions on a container before it maxes out that container. I should have some more container extensions made. Carbon composite blocks. Alright, there's an important thing. You can't touch one container to another container extension, or what ends up happening is normally they won't allow it. So we actually have to go in here. Nope, not that block, you idiot. We want one of these blocks for that. And one of these to match over there. Now the question is, can I do... Yes, there is a block for that. Yeah, like that. And then... like so. And we will take...
Okay, I gotta run. It just got delivered to the locker.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I don't trust Postal Service up here because there's been reports of Postal Service members
Thieving.
pilfering Postal Service boxes in there, and this is a
This
very
is a
expensive
screw
graphics
you, I'm gonna
card.
shoot you.
Basically because then probably somebody might go postal on said postal worker. And
Exactly. I'm gonna hunt
while
you
it
down, and I'm gonna shoot you because you took
justified
my
in
card.
doing so.
That's a great show. You gonna go Raylan Givens on him?
I answered the phone to a auto sure or your car's running out on your auto insurance is Deputy U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens, and I said I had a Lincoln, but I had a few bullet holes in it, and then they hung up on me. I don't know why. I thought it was kind of rude of them to do that.
That is awesome.
Yes.
Alright, this is gonna be a tricky block. I think there is one for this.
Yep. But I will see you guys later.
Well, let's find
Have
out.
fun.
Yep.
And we'll be doing surgery commencing in a few hours.
This is gonna be one I don't know if there is a block for the particular shape I'm looking at, because I want it to match along here and then match this contour, and that might not be doable. Ow. Alright, let's see. What do we have for blocks? Because this, yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. That won't cut it. That won't cut it.
So have you guys been to bed yet?
Yeah, I just woke up about an hour ago.
I don't know. Say.
I got your ship repaired because it had an oopsie.
Yeah, Dabson messaged me and said he accidentally.
Yeah, I guess Zodiac left it outside and it got shot or something like that.
I'm like, that's okay. That happens.
Yep. It does.
Nothing to get mad about, because what's that gonna do? Nothing.
Pretty much. Ain't gonna change nothing. Alright, one of the tasks we need to get done is, and it's probably gonna resort to heading to the moons, is Promethean. Most of the planetary ones have been wiped out, but I think the moons still have some promethium deposits on it, and we need it bad because the base was out of power when I logged on.
Uh-oh.
Yep. All right, let's do this a little differently. Let's take that one off, this one off, this one off. Do the same over here, because we can always readjust these couple, if need be. Like these two here on the edges or something. So let's go back here. And go here. Ba, 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 bum, ba.
What you doing? Fixing your ship?
Yeah, I'm just boosting the capacity on it a little bit for anybody that might need to use it, so that it's a little friendlier. Yeah, we'll go that. We'll go that, which allows us to take those out. We're gonna go back to the container extensions. We need to tack them back on here. Like that, and then we're gonna go that straight across, which should give us a fairly... Heck yeah, we're up to 4,500. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all.
I was 2,500 in deep raw ingredients.
Actually, you know what? I just had a better idea. Let's take this off. One of its only downfalls is it doesn't really, like that. We're gonna go here. Let's grab our container extensions. Could you run into the, constructor and make me, like, 10 more of the SV container extensions?
SV?
Yep. And, the base output box has a ton of food in it, and it's starting to spoil. The green mesh in the middle is, what it's doing is it's giving me a symmetry plane. One great thing about this game that helps with building is, where did those things just go? Why can I not see the... Oh, I threw them on the ground. I'm sitting there like, why can't I find those stupid thrusters? I just had them in my pocket. Apparently I've got food spoiling on my inventory too, but whatever. Where did those go? Okay, really?
I don't
What
have the
happened
SV
to those?
container. Unlocked.
So what I was saying is, like, I can now go here with this thruster, and boom, places it on both sides. If I go like that, boom, places one on both sides. And then I can go like this, bang, both sides. If I do that, places it on both sides. The reason I placed that block, though, is I had to, Alright, I'll make some. I need the,
I just unlocked it anyways.
Alright, never mind then. The reason I've done this is that it helps, is even with texturing, coloring, things like that, it's just, you do it.
How many did you need?
Give me like an extra 10 or so.
They're making.
Should still be climbing. Yeah, we're still climbing. As long as that is still climbing, that's a good thing. We just don't want this to max out. Because if we see it max out, then we're in trouble. If I do that,
I found some MK122 bombs the other day.
yeah, just any random things like that. Oh yeah, actually, exactly, MacGyver. Anytime you find like random ammunition, just throw it in the ammunition controller on the base.
Yeah, I did. Let's see here. Be working on the HV next. I should start unlocking HV stuff.
Alright, we need more of those container extensions, which might queued up for us. Alright, still going up. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Actually, no. We want to go and take that off. And the idea is going to be one like that. Like that. And then this one here needs to be like that. Perfect. I like it. I like it. We're going to do this. Do that. And then this is going to go like that. No, not that. I'm just double checking to make sure that whether or not the container extensions are still going up. You know, there's no sense in adding a whole bunch more if it's not going up, right? Right.
Right.
They're still going up. Still going up. Four. I never remember how many. There's an exact number of container extensions you can add to any given item before it maxes out capacity-wise. Why am I... Oh, right there. Wrong item, you dumma. There we go. We're gonna have to redo some painting and things like that. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, you said there's some spoiled food somewhere you want me to...
Yeah, the base output had a bunch of spoiled food in it a minute ago. Alright, I gotta wait for Mike to move that stuff, not a big deal. And then I think what we'll do is we'll add extension down to there, round that off.
Yeah,
We will
somehow put
square out. Um,
some crops in there.
yeah, it happens. Alright, T2. It's gonna be like this. Bang. Sorry. Much easier in this mode.
So you put down some more food processors. Cool.
Yeah, I did a couple. Like that. How we looking now? 6,400. This will make it much more efficient. Much more efficient, indeed. And pull that off. And that one there. The reason being, we're going to put them on the roof. They're really only to keep drones off of you. They don't need, you know, a lot there. It's just really to keep the drones off. And then, yeah, we're going to keep those, but we're going to move them forward a block. We are going to container extensions. We're going to keep that shape. Like that. We'll fill that in to match that. Yeah, I like that. That'll work.
Yeah, I gotta remember to turn off the instructor or the constructor when I'm done.
Yep, it happens. That off, that off. That off. Bullshit, my inventory's full. What the hell are you talking about? That is weird.
And if I ever need something, still got stuff in the extension storage.
Yep. Alright, T. That's gonna have to be a special block, which we can't do with these. Gonna have to be done out of these ones. And it is...
Oh, there's night vision goggles. That's
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I got it in the right shape. No.
have enough money cards.
Who?
You.
No.
There's 3 full stacks in this ship.
That ain't nothing, dude.
I just think that's funny though.
That's because I've been doing trade stuff. Why is this shape not fitting right? My brain doesn't want to work. Alright,
Pistol's not too bad. I'm looking for something better than the advanced assault rifle.
you're not gonna find it until you start running POIs. And until you start running POIs regularly, you're not gonna find anything better than the advanced assault rifle.
Right.
Why can I not? My brain just doesn't want to function. I know there's a block that fits exactly what I want to do, but my brain doesn't want to function. You dying over there?
Sorry about that. I tried to catch it to mute myself.
Because that'll follow that. That's a problem, like my head doesn't want to... I know it's one of these two blocks, but my head can't figure out how to rotate it just right. So give me a second, folks. I'm completely like, We'll go back to that one when my brain wants to function. Why am I using that block and not this block? Wrong block. Ah! You dummy. That was a really good one, right there. I could actually probably move. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's go here. 3, because it's going to be stuck in the back. Nobody's going to see it. Like that. I don't know if I did that first. F4, where are those stupid engines again? Actually, even better. Let's do this. And that. Yeah, F5. Let's run over here. We need this. And we're going to use... couple of medium thrusters in place of those smalls. It'll help with side-to-side strafing.
Yeah, that's the one thing about with the food barn here, MacGyver, is you can let it get down to pretty low.
Yeah,
For
I mean
F4.
it's down pretty low, but like if I go here, it's down to 92. This is going to give me 300 food, which should bring me to 400. But if I eat it, it'll actually bring me to 540 because it kicks in a buff that actually boosts it further.
Right, he's also wearing heavier armor, so that's why he's...
Yeah, I go through food faster because I'm wearing heavier armor. It's one of those things that you have to watch out for. Alright, Alright, I know there's a block that does this. It's gonna be in this slope. Because the problem is I'm looking at the shape that I need there. And then I'm looking here going, it's gotta be one of these, but then my brain can't figure out which way it needs to rotate. Because I want this one right here. I believe. Actually, maybe if I go with... Nope. Like that. That'll work. That'll work. And then I'm actually going to lose this rounded piece on the back because it doesn't quite fit anymore. And instead, we're going to go back into the base output. We're going to put those back on the bar. We're going to get those two engines I just did. What we want is this. Stick those in like that. That'll actually give us more side-to-side thrust, which will help a lot on this ship. This needed... like that, and then if we go at that, how we looking on the 7320? We are closing in on the magic number. Oops. Oh, that's right. Yeah. And if I go ramp like this... Actually, no. Let's go ramp like this. Hmm. This one's gonna go with... Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's take this back. Not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a raid of 4. Welcome in, not so grumpy. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream, sir? Can I do that shape with these? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Billy, for getting that shout out. I am doing very good. We're just working on adjusting a CV here, or SV here, making it a little bit more effective. Alright, what I want to do is have... not that one. It should be... What's the shape I'm looking for? It's gonna be... I don't think it's this one. Might be. As soon as my brain can work out which way to turn it. No, that's not the right one. It's... Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. We'll take this one out, this one out, this one out. Oh! That was a bad idea. Oh, undo's only available in creative. Bummer. But I can turn that like that. I might be able to actually make that shape. Here, I can. Let's do that. Like so. How we looking? 7582. I need... this one. No, that ain't gonna work. It's gonna be one of these ones in here. Once again, the bane of my existence. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
And I'm gonna die of food and health.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Not supposed to do that, you know. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this?
And I'm hot.
The 15 millimeter takes... for materials... 10 steel plate, 3 copper ingots, and 30 nitrocellulose per craft. Each craft will make 150 rounds. And the nitrocellulose is 32 plant fibers per 20.
I starved to death. At least I was back at
So you're like you're actually like 48 plant fibers just to be able to craft one of those. the base shield's off. Mike, incoming.
I'm inside the.
Your ship is not, and if your ship is not powered up and off the ground, yep, pretty much, it can get blown the shit up. That's what happened before. And why are you in my ship?
Because that's where I respawn for medical.
Oh. Yeah, make sure you reset your home back to the house. This is Reforged Eden, yes, Shadowflea. You get a bag. Oh, you already picked up your backpack, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Base is dealing with the incoming drones, so. Yep, this is a Reforged Eden server available to members of my community. Well, thank you for the follow. Base attack successful. Or the defense, rather. Alright. I think I screwed myself up here. Let's take this one back out, that one back out. Because I messed myself up in the, how I was doing this. Like that. Like that. And then this needs to go... I think this one here? No, it's this one.
Oh, that's not goggles.
Yeah, no, that's the wrong one. That's what the problem is there. That's the wrong one. It's this one here that's kind of screwing me up.
Do I want to keep night vision goggles?
They're pretty useless. How's it going there, Ali Bongo? Welcome in. Alright, I need to get all of those back, because I've been taking them off, putting them on, taking them off, putting them on.
Yeah, I was out on a boat and I stopped at the abandoned outpost. That was interesting.
I want to see...
Is explosive charge worth keeping or selling?
I mean, you can sell them, but it's probably worth keeping them.
Okay. I'll put those.
That's the one I want right there.
Ooh, assault rifle.
Like
Finish.
that. That's the one I wanted, right like that. And then we can go here. We'll do this.
I don't know, the sniper rifle does more damage, so. Can't you upgrade the sniper rifle?
It's to the heavy. But keep in mind, it might do more damage, but you've got things like fire rate to consider and stuff like that.
So, one fire.
Let's
Yeah,
do
the
that.
advanced. Damage 3.
Do that.
No, no.
We will... happy with. And then, yeah, then we can do... like that. Yeah. And that'll get us to a 7,500 harvest container. That's not too bad at all. That is not too shabby. I can live with that. I'd like to do something different with this slope here in the front, but instead of it bumping out like that, but we'll keep it. There, and then we still have this underneath here to take care of, which is going to be these. Like so.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Shadow, because I've never played.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun scenario. It really is. I enjoy it immensely. It changes the game a lot. It makes you really think about things a bit differently than you might have before. Because it changes the CPU usage and things like that. It does a lot of really interesting things to the scenario, um, which I think are actually good changes. Yeah, we're gonna go like this.
I know how to change.
Um, is this one I need? Oh, brain function, brain function. Why, brain, why? I know this is the block, but once again, the brain is just going like, nah. I'm not gonna give you the answer. You're gonna go eat up, you know what? And I've clearly made changes over here that didn't translate to the other side. I love it when it does that, you know what I mean? T. Did I go? Yeah, I went like that. Let's get that done. Once again, I will come back to that when my brain wants to function properly. wants. Once again, out of the blocks. Make like 30 more of those. Go 40, heck with it. Alright, this is coming along. It's gonna look a little funky back here, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. That's really loud, Mike.
That's just from the ship.
I know, but I can hear it over my headset, which means chat can hear it.
I can turn that to volume.
Yeah, I can still hear it.
I don't know. Quit floating.
Alright, because I
Yeah.
need... Alright, yeah. Like that.
I don't know, because I go to different Discord servers, and some people say they can't hear me, so I have to change it. The other Discord.
Yeah, well, in this case, it's pretty easy to hear you, so... What block is it that I want? Because it's not a straight wedge. You know, it's not a straight one of these. It's...
Oh, you think that's bad? You should hear one of the regulars.
It's like that, but instead I need that side to come down at an angle. See, it's like that. Ramp connector D.
I don't know.
Because that's the right shape there. You know, we're going to use it. Heck with it. Why not? We're going to go a little funky in the back. Why not? We can do funky things if we want to.
As long as the cargo hold is big enough, I don't care if it's funky.
It's much bigger than it was. Let's just say you won't have an issue in that regards. Alright, let's grab the rest of these container controllers, get this finished off, and then we'll get into painting. Why won't you fit in the hole? Oh, because you've got that there.
Is that? I know that's.
Oh, you bastard. Not what I wanted to do. Ooh, excuse me. Like that. And then we're going to go here. We're going to go here. D, 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 D. Like that. Alright, this is all filled in under here. That's all filled in there. That's all filled in. That's for the engine compartment. That's that. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it, liking it. We gotta get the painting done, and then after the painting is done, we'll be good to go. And you've got an 8200 volume. How's that?
I like how I'm doing this lumberjack, and it tells me to harvest 40 wood logs, and I have 40 wood logs.
Alright. Now let's get the... Is this burnt orange with this texture? Yep. That texture... Like that, yes. This, like there, and there. Wrong color orange. Like that.
What kind of
Kind of what?
fuel cell does it take for that?
For
Does it
what?
matter?
Any kind of
The
fuel cell.
chainsaw.
Oh, the chainsaw? Biofuel. Chainsaw's gonna use biofuel. Oh, that'll work like that.
Trees and
Like
stuff
that.
not grow back.
Nope. Trees will not grow back. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's alright, we'll repaint that.
It looks great.
It's getting there.
Is that better with the stairs?
What was that? Like the sounds?
Yeah, unless I'm talking.
Yeah,
It's not
it's better.
unless I'm talking.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely better.
Yeah, I just had to adjust.
Yeah, it happens. Good afternoon there, Georgia. And then...
Can't wait to take it out on a spin.
Yeah, we'll get you there. No, wrong color. Like that. Alright, now we need to go paint those that color. And then this top is going to be smooth. Oh, not that spot. I like that. I think we got everything painted. The only thing left to do is... Alright, we had... where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There were some decorative blocks, external decorative devices. The air scoops will go underneath instead of on the side where they were. 'Cause they won't quite fit anymore where they had been. And then I think what we'll do is we will put... Yeah, nothing like that.
Did you mean to leave the lights on? Your their
Yeah,
stairs?
my ship's fine. My ship will be fine. That... That needs to be the blue. Like that. I think we're gonna put a... yeah, that works right like that. I don't know how the engines are gonna hold up to the added weight. It's a possibility that with the added weight, they're not gonna hold up too well. Meaning she might get pretty sluggish. You'll also have to make sure your top doesn't get caught when you're mining with it. I think all in all, that's not too bad. let's like that. There. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to configure. We're going to take this color, copy, paste, bang. That replaces all of one of those colors. Or it will, sorry. We're going to copy, paste, and then we want to do maybe something like this. Copy, paste, like that. Hit OK.
I would try to check.
Maybe let's go like this. Let's go copy, paste.
Orange.
Not a
Orange,
huge fan of. I know it was orange. I'm trying to change it.
No, I'm not used to hearing my voice.
Yeah, I'm currently working on changing the color scheme, so. We need to kind of come up with like a color scheme for the faction, so that's what I'm currently working on doing, is coming up with kind of a different color scheme. Trying things out to see what fits, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe darken the blue up a little bit more.
I'll let you know now. My colors are black, blue, and gold.
Maybe we can do something like this. No. Want it dark. Copy. Nope. That's no good. Cause I'm partial to black, blue, and red. That's better. A dark burgundy with the blue. Can I not paint that color? Nope. It's just the color of that thing can't be painted. No big deal. Yeah, we'll go like that. Darken the ramp up a bit. That's not too bad, chat. If I do say so myself. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, now we gotta shut off our symmetry plane. Boom, like that. Do this. How we looking? We're still a little over on CPU. It's not as bad as it was. So we brought this number down. This is now going to be the Somebody give me a name. Somebody give me a name for this fine vessel.
The assassin.
No, because it's not a fighting craft. The TBD. We'll go with it. I like it.
The hauler.
The digger.
The Avalanche, we'll call it that. We will Alt 0, save as the Avalanche, save, bang. That's now saved, so if I ever have to spawn a new one, boom, it's done. Template is been updated. We're good to go there. It just needs to have fuel and things topped off. And yeah, there you go. She's up to date. That should work fine, I think. That should work pretty good. That'll be a much easier diggy to get things rolling. Now, I have a couple things that we need to get done in the base. I need to pull that signal. I'm gonna move the signal to fix this. Because that signal is, of course, broken. So let's grab our signal that I just picked up. We're gonna need some more signal sensors. No, not that one, not that one. You suck, too late. We'll do that. We do not yet have the Ziscosium we need for the base CPU extender. Do I maybe have something in my Ascension? It's what we need for the CPU. The Ziscosium and then the Optronic bridges and matrices. Those are going to be an expensive investment, so we'll have to go get some money for that part. Yeah. So anyways, let's go F4. One of these. We gotta shut the sound off on the base. Not the sound, but the, do we want to go big or wider on the doors? I think that's a 9x5. Can we go to a 10? I know we're limited to 10 high, or to 5 high.
It's big enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be alright. You're right. Alright. That signal lodge devices interactive setup. Like so. And we want this side pushed out a little bit. Oh, it will fill quick, but it's just a little SV. It's more for like planetary running around type of thing. Like that, that'll work. Signal logic, this is going to be hangar 2. Hangar door, this needs to run off of hangar 2. Bingo, that's fixed now. We will have to get some more lights in here, but before we do that, we need to start in with... That's right, I can't technically have that one because of the fact that it's got the plants already in it. In order to spawn things in, they can't have plants pre-placed in them because they're forbidden blocks. Fuck off. That's alright, Zodiac. We got it fixed. Who placed the little small SV thing that's just kind of sitting there? Curiosity's sake. You did? Alright. Do you have plans for it? I'm just curious. If you're not going to use it, just deconstruct it or something so it's not just sitting there. Alright, F4. Output. We need these container extensions. We need these here. We know the deconstructor will go here. It's going to kind of go here on the corner. We also want concrete blocks. So if that goes there, painting wise, will be up to people to kind of like that. Then we're gonna need this here. Like that. That'll be for deconstruction. Like that. That should be plenty enough to deconstruct things. Actually, you know what? Instead, we are gonna go... Now we'll do the rounded piece. Like that. Deconstructor will go there. We'll do this for... Like that. And then... the little one. Yeah, she's taking some damage. It's missing a pad. It's not a big deal for the time being. What I'm working on right now is I want to get this laid out. The deconstructor and stuff like that won't necessarily be in right away, but we're going to get some things moved around so I can take this wall area out and we can get the repair bay situated. What will be the piece for the repair bay anyway? Okay, that is weird. There we go. Excuse me. Blocks. We want the heavy windows. Like 40 of those going. Not in that corner. If you're gonna park it someplace, put it over in the far bay by Mike's lockers.
I've been putting everything over there on the left side because it's more open.
And then what I want to do is we're gonna go. Well, yeah, but this is getting filled up now. It's about to get filled up.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm working on that whole area, so. So if we do a double wide, I go 3 wide like that. 3 wide will work, I think, for what I want to do. So I can do 1 constructor here. Like so. F4, constructor, where'd you go? That like that. Deconstructor will be in there. We'll have this here. This is gonna be the same here, straight to the ceiling.
But now I should be out of the way.
Like that. We will have probably just a standard wall down here, but we're gonna hold off on that for now.
I know you're doing on the color, and I could not find a pattern
What do you mean?
for the color. This black.
What pattern are you trying to find? Like, you'll have to point it out. I don't know what you're...
The black one.
The one on the floor?
Yeah.
That's coming out. I don't like it in here. But that pattern, when you look down at the concrete, is page 2 of 2. This one here. And it'll kind of randomize it. But I don't like the way that pattern looks in here. It'll be fine for the landing area outside.
Yeah.
But I don't like it in here. What's that?
Is 250 times 3 750?
Yes.
Alright. Just need to know how much cadmium I need to.
Yeah, this is a fancy base. We need marble or something in there.
Emerald, right.
Well, there'll be something in there. I'm not worried about painting the interior till everything's laid out. One thing, we will need some more work done downstairs, Mike. If you check out my stream, I will show you what I'm talking about real quick while I work on the upstairs here. I started laying out the generator area. I gotta get this wall finished up. I want to dig this out a little bit more, so that this area where I'm sitting has a concrete wall that matches 1 block over from this point. So that this block here will be, you know, the concrete would be back here.
Okay. Oh, so you want to take this over further?
So, hold on. You're in the way. Move. So this wall area here, I want squared out from there to this wall as high as the ceiling is, and then we're going to rearrange the fuel tanks. The solar capacitors and all that stuff is going to get rearranged in here some. Oxygen tanks and stuff, we're going to get all of that rearranged for this side, and the idea will be in here, there's going to be, I want this wall pushed out so the floor comes to here, and then the wall starts up, and that way we can do 1, 2, and then there'll be 6 more generators on this side. I'm gonna put some like truss blocks under here and a little walkway type area and things like that, and kind of dress this area up. Just cause why not freaking be fancy? I don't care, you know. Why not be fancy? So yeah. We'll get that done like that. Square it all up. I should actually have... Did we run out of stuff for this? We will do something like that. And this way, as you enter this room, it will kind of block the heat and the radiation from the generators from cooking you to death the minute you walk in here.
Yeah.
And then over here. Alright, over here. Let me check. The base has gone over CPU. I don't like it over CPU, so we're going to pull out the extra constructor for now. That's where that will sit. No. AC, advanced constructor. Deconstructor. This here is going to be an F for furnace. Actually, I'll put it there. This area has to be cleaned back out too. This all has to get taken out. I gotta spin that around too. There you go. Because I don't know if I like this metal-y look for inside the base area. It might get changed up with something else. Not that. Maybe a marbly look or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to give some thought on that one. Maybe even a brick look or something. I mean, I don't mind that look. It's kind of nice. It's different. But we'll come up with something. Whatever the case. But anyways, for around here. Alright, so we've got this area here. Now, the big thing is we need 2 container I'm going to have the small constructors, which we'll get them replaced real quick. Because they don't take a lot of CPU, and they're good for doing small tasks. And I think what we'll do is we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, though. Yeah, not a fan of that. I get an idea. Better idea. F4. One, two, three, four.
Well, since you're up there, you
What?
gonna make some more concrete blocks.
I don't worry about the concrete blocks. I'll fill them in. I've got them all in my inventory right now, so.
Well, it helps, so I know.
And this is gonna go one here, one here. Alright, so this should now be 176, 176, perfect. You're now 320 at that point. Wow. I need to get food. Yes, I do have my capital ship. You're 304. That should be 312, 320. Yes, indeed. Three 304, 312, 320. Like so. Like so. We're gonna have one more container here. Like so. Alright, input to output. This is all going to get moved around here in a little bit anyway. I need... Let's do like 20 of those. We're going to go... Container extensions. Whip up a bunch more of those. But as far as concrete blocks go, Mike, there should be some in the output for you to grab now.
Okay.
This is container controller 2. Yeah, because I'm going to need a whole bunch more container controllers. Or not controllers, but extensions. So we'll get those crafting. We're going to be transferring all of these anyway to other spots, but the way this base is going to be set up, again, if anybody comes and wants to join the server, we're on Roggery. This is going to be Faction HQ to get people going. Be able to mine POIs, do whatever you're going to do, work together on things. There's going to be containers on this wall. So Mike, for example, will have a container controller with a bunch of stuff over here, and that will be just for Mike. That way, as he's mining materials, he can set some aside for his vessels, his whatevers. And I'll probably have like 4, maybe 6 over here set up. They won't be completely 320k. Nobody needs that many. But there'll be some set up here. And Mike will be able to give me a code that says, I want my personal box labeled as whatever. He'll have a passcode for it. He'll have to enter his passcode every time he wants to get into it, but it'll be a private box for him. Same with Zodiac. He'll have a private box. Reyes is over here. He'll have a private box. I've got my ship now, so I don't need one here, but there'll be some spares. And then my goal is down in this area here, I'm going to split it up into probably 6 rooms. And each room will have its own private fridge, food processor, some little things like that that will allow people to have their own private things. They'll have their own little private lockers, a little bed. It'll be like little bunk rooms type of thing. So you'll be able to have your room that you stay in. Then there'll still be plenty of room here for ships to dock, SVs, HVs, plenty of room there. This area is going to be coming out. And then we're going to be working on, and we're going to get started on it here shortly. We need to get the middle of this area, figure out what it's going to be. These lights are going to come out, the blinking ones, until I get things redone. This area is going to get redone as far as the shape of that. And then in the middle, somewhere out here, will be it's a small one, Georgia. That's a small one. There will be a repair bay for repairing CVs, HVs, SVs, and everybody can contribute a little bit of the materials needed for repairing things, because yeah, I might have a repair bay on my CV, but it won't allow me to repair a CV. So I'll have to come back here or buy station services if I need repairs, things like that. And then there will be access via some, like, stairs in through some doors to a control room that will kind of jut out a little bit, and that's where the console will be for it. Just, just why be a square box in the ground? And then that will extend into here a little bit, but it'll give plenty of room for people to bring ships in, out, tons of room in here for stuff. And then, obviously there's the full medical suite in here. The base has the full garden. Again, this is one great thing about the garden. As big as it is, people like Zodiac, Mike, every time they come in here and pick the garden, they level up really quickly. I'll be adding switches in, so like when you come in here to cook a bunch of things, you cook. When you're done, you hit the button, it shuts the cookers off. So if you need to come in here and make a bunch of supplies, turn it on, queue up everything. When they're done, before you log off, shut it down. It saves power in the base. The ATM machine's gonna move. The teleporter's gonna move probably in with the repair bay area. So you'll be able to teleport in and out of the base. I might as well pull that out now. And then obviously, like, again, there'll be a switch here for the forge. Fill up the container controller like they're doing with a bunch of ore. When it's ready, hit the button. It'll all smelt into one of the input boxes. And then when it's done, shut it down. If you need to deconstruct a bunch of stuff, there'll be a switch next to the deconstructor. turn it, once this starts filling up with things that need to be broken down, I crafted the wrong thing, or as I was stripping apart POIs, I got a bunch of materials, throw them in there, deconstruct them. Again, it'll go into the input, and then, if Mike has a bunch of stuff that he threw in there and he deconstructs it for materials to build his next ship, all I ask as being part of the faction is for the use of the services, put like 25% of the materials back into the base. It'll help people that are getting started. As I travel about, my Ascension right now, not the Avalanche, the Ascension, this is the materials I picked up last night doing some raids. I picked up a boatload of material. Neodymium, I mined a boatload of it. I need to go out and find some Erestrum and Zirconium. I did find a little bit of Zirconium, but not enough. I need to go find some more. Again, I need to find some more gold ingots and stuff like that. I did manage to come across, again, a bunch of shutters and all these little random things that can get broken down for the sake of deconstruction. So as I get things going, I'm going to hide that Wi-Fi probably up in the front. I'll put another one up over here hiding so that you'll be able to access the base very easily from your ships, being able to transfer things back and forth. We're going to get the repair console moved. And yeah, we'll kind of spiff this place up. Some of the big reasons why I don't have a lot of this stuff placed yet, don't have the extra CPU extenders. This area needs to get extended too for the CPU extenders. I just don't know how far I need to extend it yet. The base will get a bigger the Pentaxa tank will be fine, but the shield generator will get additional. Reforged now has extra things that you can add to the shield to increase its capacity to withstand attacks and stuff like that. So we'll get a bunch of that stuff done. And yeah, it'll be, like I said, Faction HQ. If you start on one of the other planets and you need to swing in to get food, or you're running low on supplies, or you ended up with an issue and your ship got blown up. It's happened. Come in here. This place will be stocked up with stuff to help get people going. That's the goal. So again, if anybody in chat would like to join me on the server, shoot me a whisper. If you're a subscriber or a moderator or such, !server will give you the details right out of the gate. But it's a 30-person server. There's only been like 7 of us on here, so don't be frightened. I don't bite. Currently occupied. Yeah, I want to get this to a 320. Who's in the output box? Thank you.
Probably Zodiac.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's good. There goes all of those. Yeah, watch out about turning lights on and off, because you're turning all the power in the base off. If you hit the Y key, you'll shut the whole power in the base off. Bad juju.
I've did it a couple of times. I need to. Is there a way to
Rebind that? Yeah, you can go into your key bindings and change that. Oop, hold on one second, folks. Gotta charge the headset.
How do I re-
What?
how do we how do I repair the laser?
The repair bay in the corner. The over by the medical area. Not quite a full 320. Shit. It's only what, 288, so it needs 32 more, 4 more of these. Well, I can do yeah, people need to stay out of the output box for a little bit, please. Because anytime I try to pick something up, it keeps dropping it on the ground instead of picking it up.
To input or out?
The output box on the base. Not a problem. Just one of those things, every time I try to go in there, if there's somebody else in it, it's gonna drop stuff on the ground instead of picking it up. Alright, that's 320, perfect. We'll get this wall filled in, should give that box 320. Ow. And then we'll have 4 320,000 SU containers for crafting needs and things like that. Oh, the container extensions themselves are doing it. Alright. Let that finish crafting. I need to I need to rearrange these. Add to group, door. I've been busy, Alright, add to group, hangar door. Add to group, sensor signals. This adds to group, solar. Add to last. Add to last. Alright, add to group. Add to group. Add to group, hydroponics. Alright, add to group, containers. Under what, cargo boxes? Yep. Add to last group, add to last group. Add the last group. Add the group. Fuel tanks, okay. You can add a group doors. I should just auto group these things and be done with it, but you know. Add a group. Solar. Add the group constructor. Add the group. I think that goes. I'll stick it in the medical. Close all these stupid things up quick. Alright, so if I go that, it's this one here. This is going to be constructor input. This one here is going to be output. Deconstructor input. One quick easy thing when you're playing this, if you look at a container or a signal or a door and you hit the P key while you're opening this, it'll automatically bring you to that item. Makes it a lot easier to rename stuff. Did I not rename that? I said constructor input enter. Okay. Dummy. This is going to be output. Why are you not? There. Extra materials. This is going to be repair materials. I mean, it's just extra stuff, so.
Oh.
Alright, like that. I need to go here. Base, raw ingredients. Throw that in there. Forge input. Deconstructor input. That stuff can go in there. Base. Output to constructor output. Move all of that over. Input to constructor input. Move all of that over. And there we go. Now I can take these all apart. Once I put that stuff back in there. Alright. Let
Don't
me
mind me.
connect the right one. What if I do mind? Take all of this back out.
Oh, you're moving all that.
Yeah, I've already moved all of the stuff, so... Are you currently connected to...
The input. No,
No, even the old output's completely gone.
yeah, I noticed.
So make sure if you've got anything on your bar, you put it into the new output, or you're gonna be overweight, dropping things.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this ripped out. There we go. All right. As far as this goes, let's go. The hell you? Oh, like what the hell are you talking about? I can't do that. Piss off. All right. Symbols like that. Textures like that. For the time being, at least. Like that. All right. Do 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 do. You need to go constructor input to constructor output. And we want not the boarding ramps. We've got doors. What are they? It's not in there. On the elevator blocks. I want a couple of those. What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Roll.
Shutter doors, that's not it. Where the hell?
Okay, so now when I hit Y, I can't turn the power on.
There it is. We'll do some of those. Alright, something like that. Yeah, we're getting low on materials here. Holy cow.
Ah,
Throw
you're
some of
in
this
the.
stuff back in here.
I was.
What? Got plenty of cobalt alloy, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, the lights are gonna get redone because I'm gonna. There's now like a middle point to things, but I want to get some lights thrown in here. Output. I should have some lights. We do. Nah, I don't like the way that looks. Devices. Like so. Yeah, that'll work. C'est la vie. Now my OCD is going to kick in and I'm going to go like, nope, that doesn't work. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. Number 4. There we go. That's a little better. F4, container extensions. Like that. That's now 256. Why you not 320? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Oh, that's the wrong one. Uh, yeah, we'll go like that. Like that. F4 output do I need? More of those. Well, you know, we'll dress it up a little bit. You dress it up a little bit. Right? Right. Why not? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I like that one better. Actually, you know what? Yep, we're gonna go there and there. Take that one out, take that one out, take that one out.
I heard Trent.
Yeah, stuff's getting blown up.
I can hear that. I see what you mean. You can hear that. I can hear that all the way down here.
You need to rename the Avalanche to the Fuel Eater.
Does it?
Yeah, it took about half a tank just filling it up once.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I got 3k copper though.
Nice. I wonder, is there a block that will do what I want to do? I doubt it. I'm gonna hit that old lovely block limitation. Why'd you turn the shield on?
I turned it off.
No, it was already off.
Heard it?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it was on.
Not for me. Like that, and then we're just gonna... Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll just do this over here. Yeah, we'll go that way. Why not? That's better. A roundy roundy thing. Do that, do that. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Yeah, it probably needs more fuel tank capacity. I might be able to throw another fuel tank in it. Let's see.
It's really slow when it's fully loaded, but I don't mind.
Well, yeah, I mean it's gonna be. It's gonna be slow, just because it doesn't have the weaponry or the thrust. It might be slow, but at least you're not making a trip every what 700.
Right.
All right, we want a central point for what I'm gonna do. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be the middle of it, right there. Yep. Um,
It's why they charge.
no, we're gonna go a little bit wider. Then we'll do that one, that one, that one, that one, like so. Hmm. I do that. You know what? Nope, we're gonna do this.
There.
F4, I should have my stairs now.
Somebody's got a shit.
Yeah, Zodiac's out here. So, he's the one probably that you hear. that. We're gonna go.
We need Promethium.
Yes, big time. Big time.
How is it every time I keep going to the constructor output, I keep.
I don't know. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's do this. Do this. This is the Reforged Eden, Giant Hairy Dude. Reforged Eden. We're just working on the base a little bit. Um, I've got an idea I want to try and flesh out for this area. Probably won't work worth a damn, but you know, whatever. It's worth a shit. Worth a try. Not a shit, but try. It's a big difference between those two, you know?
I can't warp with that avalanche, right?
No, you can't. Yeah, that's not a warp capable SV at all. Yeah, well, that's part of it. Yeah, getting the nice rounded edges and curves and doing things that are to make things unique. It can be a daunting task for sure. There's no Promethean in range. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. I thought that might be the case. There's nothing on the moons. Because there's a good possibility there might be something on one of the moons. Biofuel for the win. Yeah, well, there is that, yep. F4, let's see, did we get the armored windows made? Or did I run out of materials before that got finished? I don't think that got finished. It may not say it, but you might still have them on there. It's a possibility. Okay, there we go. Now we're making that. The new launcher? Like a bomb launcher or something? I haven't tried out a lot of the new CV stuff yet. Vertical missile launcher? Interesting. It's not too bad. It can be a little daunting at first. Mike, are you here? Move your ship.
I'm done.
Yeah, you need to move.
You can't move it.
I'm building.
I am. I'm doing construction downstairs.
Let's see.
Which way you want me to move it?
Just out of where it is.
Backwards, forwards, left, right.
Away from the area where I'm currently trying to build the repair area. O helps a lot. I got rid of them because of the CPU on the base. Yeah, nope, not there. Move it more over towards the Pika or over in front of mine. Or the Avalanche, rather. And Zodiac, if you've got anything important in your locker, move it into like the materials thing for now so I can get rid of your locker. Okay. If it's empty, then bye-bye. We'll pick it up later. Alright, and we want to go, like, maybe this one?
Shit. Oh.
There's a bunch of incoming, by the way.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Let's see. You're good. %, reload speed or amount. Piss off, you fucking bot. Good time for your shit. Reload speed on things like the drills and stuff, or on things like the all weapons.
You got him.
Got what?
Oh, shit. Mechanical.
Yeah. Console will go there. Room for other stuff. Alright, and
Oh, that's don't.
go like that. Like that. Teleporter access and stuff like that. And then we can go... Yeah, because that can go in here. F4. I'm completely like... Mind blank! You have a brain. Use it, dummy. Yep. The factory settings are set to instant. Like that.
Okay, so the room with the large generators is all done.
Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, thankfully I know about that one, because that would, definitely, as you say, suck.
The oxygen room and the fuel tank room is all leveled out.
Alright, appreciate it.
Now, the one with the print that said don't worry about just yet. The
The
shield
what?
generator. Or the shield generator and the pentaxid tank.
Yeah, don't worry about that yet. Don't worry about that one yet.
And he said don't worry about CPU. What that is.
No, not yet.
Because you had to. All the others are done then.
Okay, I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if the base is airtight because the planet's breathable. So I never, I don't care if, that's done. Thankfully.
What, you wanna go set? Okay.
You know what? No, we're gonna go like that and like that. Perfect. And the idea is we're gonna go like that. I don't know if I can follow. I can't follow that. Oh, we're gonna take that out then. Oops, wrong one.
I'll be home food around 7:30.
I'll do something like that across here and connect over. The teleporter will get moved in here. Uh, the credit chips will get, or the ATM will probably get moved over by that, but that's kind of what it'll look like. The repair bay will be here. The pad will be out there. I'll probably do something with that. Like that. Yeah. Obviously, I'll have to redo all of the lights on the ceiling, which shouldn't be an issue. This is going to get enclosed along the back of here for the... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'll actually work out because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, by 4. Actually, no. I'll go 3 by 3. And then we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have 14 in here. If I want 3, let me 4. If I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, and do. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4. That 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Yep. Now your ship's stuck. Alright, like that. Let's get downstairs and I want to get the fuel tanks put in. Wrong side. We need to get the fuel tanks readjusted because the solar capacitors can come out briefly. I might
Oh,
end
my
up
ship is stuck.
I might end up doing that instead. We'll have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, that. 2, 3. I think we went too far. There's 1, 2, 3. At the door, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we went one too far. Oh well. Um, like that. Let's go with this. Uh,
What, I go too high at it?
uh, yeah, you went one too far for the back, and one too far in this direction.
Duh.
Not a big deal. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a ladder in the back to come up. For access to the upper generators type of thing. Those truss blocks, I wonder, can I do... I've got a thought in my head, now I'm wondering if I can do it. Don't really have many options for that. No, unfortunately, shit. That won't work. Your mic keeps queuing again, Mike.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna. I had to switch headsets. My other one died.
Wall slopes.
And I don't know why, but when I sit forward,
Yeah, that won't quite work.
oh, they're taking out my TV again.
Nope. Bummer.
Is that better? That should be a little bit better.
Yeah. I was hoping they had some different wedge types, because what I was going to do is have the, have this set up a little differently for the truss block. It doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. So what I'll do is I'll do that all the way across as a kind of like a 3x3, and then right here in the middle I'll do like that. There'll be an elevator at the back. Oops. And then this wall will get finished off. I'm gonna move the solar capacitors. They're gonna go in a box over here. Yeah, they'll go on that wall. Do I have any other large oxygen containers? Because I don't want to waste the oxygen that we've got. I'll have to make a couple more, because what I want to do is I'll put like 4 of the large oxygen over here, and then I'll fill up a bunch of the large fuel. These 2 will come out, and there'll be a bunch of them in this area here.
$1,000 points. Cow.
Large fuel. Like that, and then I'll have I can have like a block of 4 oxygen here. Maybe. And then those will be plenty enough fuel to keep this place going. This will be the little generator type room. That's, yeah, Mike's thing keeps queuing up. I think that'll work. We just need to, we just need to get materials. That's the big thing. We need materials. So I think one of the things I'm going to do, we're going to go run the abandoned workshop. And we're going to rip that bitch apart and bring the materials back here.
Oh, is it still coming through?
Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, we'll have this set up here. We'll get some lights thrown into that, I think. I'll redo these corner ones. Thank you for that stretch there, Georgia. I will do so now. Well, you've got a couple people live. Who's live? NBC is live.
I can turn on auto sensitivity. That might help some.
No, you're probably better off on push to talk.
I'm on a cell phone. I can't do push to talk on a cell phone.
Well, you can technically. There we go. Thank you for that hydrate and stretch there, Georgia. I think that'll work out well. Like I said, I'm gonna have to we'll redo these lights.
A lot of it, because when I sit bored, my mic picks up everything too.
The lights will get redone. This area will get repainted. We'll find the middle spot for the repair pad for getting things repaired. But one of the big things is we need fuel for the base. Yeah, it is really nice how fast the drone is. You are correct on that. Let's go to the concrete blocks real quick. And one of the things I need to do is come over here. Like this. I don't know. This is all set up PvE though, so I don't know if I don't know if you can shoot a drone in PvE. Yes, while you're doing it, if you hit the is it control? It will lock in cruise control. Yes, you can shoot your friend's drone to mess with him.
And that was with the laser rifle, by the way.
Why would you waste a laser rifle around on that?
Just to see if it would work.
Well, apparently it works. There we go. This way,
I'm gonna go
approaching hover vessels and stuff have a nice easy access. We'll get this filled in at some point. Hover vessels will have a nice little easy way of getting onto the base. Don't dig it out, just fill in the blocks.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I gotta get the big thing is we gotta get the CPU up on the base. I'm again a cookie, a pie. I'll top her off with some dino stew. The new tank arc cannon? No, I have not. But there'll be 2 more Gatlings here, and I'll probably put a couple of towers at the back with some cannons on it. Auto cannons. And that will definitely keep the base protected with the 4 Gats, the 2 turrets. But we need Promethium. And what's the easiest way to do that? I guess probably jumping in my CV. Let's disconnect. Base, deconstructor input. I have a bunch of stuff to deconstruct, so I'll throw it in the base. Yeah, the auto mining ones, those seem really cool. I just haven't gotten around to it yet myself either.
What's coming through my
Right,
TV, or is it this one?
Yeah, your TV.
When I was sitting forward.
And the
I can
game
turn it
sounds
up
a little
smart.
bit when you sit forward. Deconstructor input, constructor output. Ventilators we don't need. The wireless connection I'll keep. CPU extender, that can go, that can go, that can go. Oh, the new advanced one? Nice. Oxygen
That was
station,
smart.
cockpit. Yeah, how'd that feel? That can go in there. Those can go in
I see what you
there.
did.
Minigun turret can go in there. Well, one of the things I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of... Some of these extra parts that we don't need, I'm getting them thrown into the deconstructor to break them down. I'll take that with me because I fight shit all the time, so... Could be worthwhile to have with me. There we go. Was there? Did I read that right? Yeah. That needs to go in there. There, let's go break some stuff down. Excuse me, sorry. I apologize for that, folks.
Tired already?
I got 3 hours of sleep.
Oh wow.
I didn't go to bed till like 6 a.m. So, yes, for those of you that haven't seen it yet, this is the Factions First CV. I threw some solar panels on it just for the sake of helping out, keeping the fridge and stuff going. It has a docking pad on the top for SVs. It has the hanger here for SVs or HVs. I've added some crew. Got some security guards. There's a sniper up in the sniper nest. I haven't really started yet with additional cores. I did get a shield generator added. Adding the shield generator with the additional crew managed to get me just under CPUs, so we're not messing with that. I do have a fair amount, you know, I got a small size little garden. Not a huge garden by any means, but we've got a, what's that one? This is a tactical officer. We have a commanding officer. You were elsewhere.
And I can't access because it's in another faction.
Yeah, at the moment it is. Connect to that, do that. Yes, they do. They do indeed. Well, in this case, it had roamed outside the ship and was, you know, sitting there not doing anything. How do you mean I can't pick it up? The inventory's full. How in the hell are you full?
1748 out of 1750.
I know, but it shouldn't be near that full. I guess it is, but... Apparently I have a few more waters than I thought I had. kind of went a little overboard with the water. Turn this on. Let's get some more Dino Stew going. We're going to come over here. This one is for meds. Get it turned on. Don't have any carbon substrate. We can take care of that. I can guarantee it. Alright, let's get like another 10 of those going. Where's the dermal burn to ablative spray? Restroom gel for the ablative? Screw you! A restroom. Piss off. 1 second, folks. Got a ding. Ding, 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 ding.
How did I bet you?
Alright, what's the name of the new CV? I think it's a bomb launcher or something like that. Get a couple of trauma
Yeah,
kits
that's because you were
rolling.
still up and I went to. You were still up and I went to bed.
Yeah, the crew, each crew member reduces the CPU usage by 2,500. Alright. We got that ready to go.
Aren't you supposed to be automatic doors? Yeah.
They are
I know
automatic
sometimes
doors.
I have to open them. I know sometimes I have to open them.
If you're in the trigger when the sorry folks, just conveying supper.
Tell Pizza Hut.
Screw Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut near me is
Or-
nasty.
Or Domino's, whatever pizza you like. Or pizza
Yeah,
place.
the Domino's stupid expensive. It's better than the Pizza Hut around here. Got your tab. Well, thank you there, iCandy A. I appreciate those 5 biddies. No, we actually have a local, like, corner store that does really good food.
Yeah, that's. We got like a couple of them. Papa Murphy's. That's pretty. They do pizza, but instead of them, they can cook it for you, or you can have it pre-made,
But,
and then you can bring it home
where
and
was
then
I?
you can
Yes,
cook it
the tour.
yourself.
So like I said, we've got the full medical bay in here. I did manage to upgrade and get myself a different little miner. It needs some additional upgrades before I can change it from the mechanical to the laser drills, but this has a 2 8,000 SV containers, or SU containers. So it works pretty well. Yep, the Spange miner. Spange and Jay Randall, I
Yeah,
love their
that's-
builds. They do fantastic work.
Yeah, that thing looks sick.
Way better than I could ever manage. But
Yeah.
yes, we have we have an NPC here. We got our engineer. Again, another security officer there. His Creel ones are really cool. I like his Skull ones, or no, Scar Alliance ones. The Overseer is a huge ship. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at stuff last night. One of the things I've got to do is I want to get either a POI capable HV or get an attack SV as my next ship. Probably an attack SV, so I've got something to take down POIs. Entas, huh? I'm gonna have to check them out. I mean, as you can see, I've got Spanj stuff in here. I've got the J. Randall stuff in here. I really want this Hell Raider back. That thing was such an awesome miner. I did look at some of the tanks. I've got a couple of the Spanj ones. His SAS builds. I got some of these Scar ones. I'll probably delete one of these. But yeah. All in all, this was the is it the Ascension ISV from J. Randall? I've got like the Jupiter, the Janus Tug, a bunch of the Scar Raiders and things like that. Some transit ones. I really hope Spanj finishes his Vindicator. That thing looks so sweet. But yeah, I definitely want something capable of taking on POIs, be it an HV or an SV. Probably an HV, just for uh, ease of use. You know, I'll fly it down with the CV and take out stuff on the surface. See, something like this probably isn't that bad to get done. It's just affording these bridges and matrices. Because I've actually got those in the boxes. I've got that in the box. I could probably get this most of the way spawned in, aside from these, in the next, just with materials I have sitting in this thing. But the base and all of our ships need Promethium, so we are going to go hit some Promethium deposits off-world. Probably some asteroids, things like that. We'll go get some stuff mined up. I take it you're tagging along.
Might as well.
Yeah, I don't have a limit on block size on this server. So far things have been running really well, so I didn't put a limit on it yet. I may in the future if things get crazy, but that's a little big, yeah. Would you like to tag along as well, Zodiac? Are you still here? We're gonna head off world, probably hit some other areas within the beta sector and see if we can find some more Promethium and, you know, gold and the like.
I'm still at work. I need to get back home and go to bed.
Okay, that's fine. Not a problem.
Thanks
I
for the
just wanted to
offer.
double check before we took off. The thrusters kicked in. I do have a mission. I might as well do it while we're at it. The UCH activates.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell that. Codex Trooper also.
We gotta do 2 or 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8, and the asteroid fields. So let's take a look. Wrong session. Asteroid field. What's it? This one? Open up the info panel. Neodymium asteroids. That might be one to hit. You have titanium. That planetary remnant, is that going to count as a... No, that won't count as an asteroid field. So let's first things first, we'll hit this one. We'll try to grab this Neo and copper. A lock target. I gotta figure out why I like they changed it to you can warp with your shield up now. But one of the systems I was in, I've got a waypoint that won't go the hell away, and it pisses me off. Alright. We have a couple of asteroids. There should be copper, silicon, neodymium. We do have a level 3 Xerax vessel here as well. There's the Neo asteroid. Yeah, having the extra, you know, the 12K is pretty nice. I do have space on here to do a long range once I have it unlocked, but Neo asteroid, we're gonna mark that.
Yeah, the longer range for detection is pretty nice.
Yeah, it just, the bigger your ship, the bigger your range.
Yeah.
I don't like that thing is closing range. Alright, we've already got a couple of stupid little idiots coming in. Wow, Xerax interceptors everywhere.
One, two, three. I'm seeing 4 just above us.
4 above us, 1 just below us, and there is a couple of others incoming. This ship will probably handle them. There's the Silicon asteroid. We don't care about that one. We want that Neo, but there is 4 of those idiots right there. I need to get a CV mounted drill. I wonder, did I put one in my... Did I build one the other day? I thought I might have queued one up. You're done. How much CPU? You take 15K. It'll put us a little bit over, but it shouldn't be too bad.
you shooting at? There's nothing to shoot at.
Yeah, there is. The Xerax interceptors.
Oh, there's 3 floating up there.
Yeah, there's 3 above us. Whoa!
Oh.
Okay, I panicked for a second there. I saw other fire and it was like, wait a minute. This thing's a pig. Until I get it upgraded.
Well, after last night, yeah, I trying to be. Whoa.
What's shooting the green shit at me?
The one behind us.
Go ahead, jump in your little SV and start flying around to those wrecks and looting them.
I didn't put my ship in here, so it's just yours.
Oh, you didn't? Why am I outside?
No, I just hopped in.
Yeah, don't take that miner out.
Oh, I'm not.
I don't think, yep, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna get close enough. And I don't have a, I don't have an EVA boost. This may prove bad, but I'll do it. I'm getting cold already.
What was the other booster I had on me the other day? I had an EVA and something else. I forgot. It was to help with the cold.
That's an EVA.
Insulation.
Insulation helps with the heat. I didn't get all of them cleaned up, but I did get a few of them looted. Oh, alright, yeah. I didn't even think about the shower warming you up. Makes sense, though.
There's a couple EVA boosters down in the armory.
I know I've got them down in the armory, I just didn't bother. You need to add to crew, not crew station, alien, I want you in the crew one. There should be a tool/drill one, I'm guessing. I'm gonna make a group. Add to group.
Surprised you don't get on here and play with this giant hairy dude.
No, you're right. I don't have a harvest box. Thank you, Giant Harry. You're right. I don't have a harvest box. Yeah, I hear you. I need a harvest container, or harvest controller. Might go in the place of that dude there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move him. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow there, Giant Hairy Dude. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh. Shit. Nope, that's not gonna work. God damn it. Because there's a container there. I could put it there, because there's a sensor there. That's... Yeah, what was sitting there? Just a regular square block, okay. Those blocks large, that one, that one, that one. Oh, because there's a container extension there, so I can't put it because of that one. That's right, I looked at this once before, like where was I gonna put a harvest box? Because that's a container extension. I'm just going to throw those back in for now. I'll have to fix that up. Maybe I'll do something with these up here. Yeah, I'll have to mess with that later. Because that's going to be a little bit more... I don't want to be doing it out here in space where we could get attacked.
I'll take something off and it end up messing up the ship.
Make sure the shields get turned back on the ship, please.
Shields are on.
And bring the ship closer to the Neo asteroid, please. We are indeed, Joel. Appreciate the sentiments. And keep scanning just to make sure there's nothing coming. Let me know if you see anything other than those little like interdictor type idiots.
Okay. I think you're over this way. I guess. There's a heat signature 6 miles. I think I'm going the right way.
I have no idea where you are, but I don't think you are.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are 3 kilometers in the wrong direction.
I was. I happen to see the arrow. I'm learning how to detect for some stuff is on the map.
To veer to a random starting
Mm.
system. That's not nice. We added to veer to a random starting system. That's like kicking the dick right there.
I'm up close to.
Yeah, just stay where you are. I can get to it. Hold O though so that you're straight.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I'm getting better at flying slowly. It's a silicone asteroid. It's 4.2 miles away.
Yeah, I don't use miles. I use meters. Alright, diggy diggy diggy. I hate mechanical drills because you gotta keep moving forward, keep moving forward, keep moving forward. It can be a royal pain. But it works for now. Till I can get a chance to fix what I did to the ship. There is a drill turret. There is a. I can get laser drills, but I don't have the CPU on this thing yet. But there's an SV tool turret you can get. Not a turret, but a tool, like a deconstructor tool. Oh, absolutely, Chilwell. The abandoned assembly yard? I don't think I've come across the assembly yard yet. In this playthrough.
Civil just needs a password, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I could always
Yeah.
whisper it to
If you
him.
want to just whisper it to him. Exclamation server should give you the password too. Though that command only works for subs and moderators and VIPs at the moment. Wow, this thing's taking a while to fill up. Alright, that'll work for now for Neo, because I've got quite a bit of Neo on the ship already. Ah, where the hell am I? Let me out. You didn't hold O.
I was holding O.
You gotta hold it till you stop. Which will completely orient you straight up and down for the sake of making it easier to dock things. Don't be moving the ship right now.
I wasn't.
But the ship is moving.
I got out of the driver's seat. What happened?
Yeah, now the ship has moved. Get into the just leave it alone for the moment.
Sorry. I'm back in the driver's seat.
Get out of the driver's seat.
And now it's moving again, and it's kicking me back out of the ship again. So I was trying to stay in the driver's seat, so it's...
You back in the ship yet?
Yeah, I'm back in the
The
seat.
abandoned assembly yard. Yeah, I'll have to keep my eyes open for it. Alright, so we needed to go to one of the asteroid fields. Beta 2 or 3. We will lock target on Beta 2.
I'm sending that to Chill Will for the password. And it's there, got it.
Was it Beta 2 or 3? 3 has Sathium, so let's lock target on Beta 3. I will have to keep my eyes open for an abandoned assembly yard. Alright, Beta 3. Pentaxide asteroid, don't care. We have Sathium, Silicon, Titanium, Iron. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds like a, don't do it solo. Unless you're a glutton for punishment, right? Alright.
It's Doctors at 6 down.
Yeah, we're not worried about the pentaxid. Sathium would be nice, but it's easy to get Sathium plates. Very easy to get Sathium plates, especially back on planet. Our biggest concern is Promethium. So I'm going to stop on this planet, see what we got for Promethium. That's rough, Giant. That's rough.
God.
Wow. Yeah, they definitely updated that.
Pause.
Ooh, unknown artifact. Where? Is it the floaty one? No, it's not the floaty one. Dang. Alright, we have a lot of Promethium Neo on this planet. So let's take a quick fly around, see if we can't find anything. Unknown structure. Interesting. Oh, I know what that one is. It's not a bad little POI, but it's, eh. Copper deposits.
I know those small.
Heat radar in this direction. See if we can't come across some of these Promethium. A shuttle hub, huh? Trader Guild.
Okay, guild.
Let's see what we can pick up while we're here. We're in the area. I'm probably sitting half on the POI at the moment. Pretty much.
Oh, great.
Repair services. They're usually pretty good about leaving the fridges so that they're not faction access and you can steal food out of them, but you know, whatever. Ascension. That looks weird. Missed. Jumpity jump jump jump. Alright, nothing there. Let's see what's out here. There's the core, if you want to shoot the damn thing. And piss off this faction to boot. No NPCs, kind of bummer. Oh well, back to the ship.
Figure out how to get out of this stupid building.
keep kind of going in this direction. Bingo! Small promethium deposit, dead ahead. Yeah, your computer, your phone picks up your computer sound wicked bad. Let's go get some promethium, shall we?
Well, while I'm sitting here, let's go audio, total volume, let's turn it down even some more. If I turn it down too much further in game, then it'll be totally. There any sounds.
Alright, what are we getting here? A couple of fuel cells. Never hurt. Alright, where's the stupid deposit? Right there. God damn. I mean, Spanish did an awesome job with this thing, but man, is it touchy. How's it going, KW? I'm sure it is. I know Jay Randall just made a new high gravity miner too that I guess is touchy as hell. Down to 40. 30. Excuse me. 20. There we go. Oh, hey. Let go, Mimi. Alright. Power that down. Let's get that transferred into there. You're on, so we might as well get you making those. Oh, wow, that's small. Rise
Rise and
outpost,
outpost.
colonist. That thing would be small. Another promethium deposit, perfect.
Ooh, Noridium deposit. Or Nor.
Neodymium.
Yeah. I can't say that word for some reason.
It happens. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have to be that small.
Take the cockpit and yeah. Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna get this deposit mined real quick, and then I think that's gonna call it an end of my stream for now. I'm gonna probably hop off for a little bit or something. I gotta get back to the base. I gotta gotta redo the ship so that it'll at least fit the drill with the harvest container. Figure out how I'm gonna set that all up.
It's meant for a unique CV build as a fire even has its raining gear on the roof. That's pretty wild. Mm. And it was with that ship you're in for the miner. You mine pretty quick, don't you?
Well, with those drills, it'll actually mine faster with the laser drills. Yeah, we got some promethium off of that. Ah, gotcha. Trader faction, colonist faction. There's factions everywhere. But when you guys catch me next time, probably be tomorrow, we will be doing some more POIs. Hopefully I've got the base to a better space where it's more usable for people. We need to head back to Roggery so I can make sure Mr. Mike gets dropped off. And while we're warping in that direction, we will probably go raid Mr. NBC Master Dad, another member of the SGA. Make sure he's still alive. He is indeed. We're gonna go raid him. It would help if I actually spelled it right. It would help if I typed it right, dumbass. There we go.
That happens.
Alright. Until next time, appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome. We will catch you tomorrow, most likely. Stay safe, have fun, be kind to each other. And until next time, you have yourselves a good day.